Coming up, it's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's send it out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll see you at halftime, everybody.
And a thoughtful moment indeed. The national anthem and a crowd anxiously awaiting the tip-off. Coming to you live on 2K Sports, this is the NBA. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan alongside my broadcast partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. It's great to have you with us. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And for the home team, and here is Brown. He passes to Fernandez. Gomez tried to bank it in, but he misses.
This is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Get it! And that one's off. He misses his first shot of the game. Now here's Brown. Not a lot of room. Now Fernandez. Gomez. 4 on the clock. Shoots it. And that one hits back iron.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
There's the pass to Perez. Passes it to Ramos. Ring shot on the way. That is good.
And he's on the board early.
The first to strike there. Nice hoop.
Brown with it. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. The dish to Fernandez. Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Brownlee defended by Fernandez. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give them 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
And the first one at the line is good. And Fernandez drops them both. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their number one concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
Thanks, Doris. And he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. They set the pick. Up top, Brown, defended by Perez. And it's Fernandez missing.
Not looking good for him so far. 4 straight misses to start the game.
Here's Ramos. Nice D from Fernandez. Brown with it. Brown right side. Here's Fernandez. Buries the jump shot.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Shoots from the elbow. The shot misses. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Brown dishes to Fernandez. Back to Brown. Fernandez. Tries again. And the layup is good. And that ties it up.
And you got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Brownlee, defended by Fernandez. Brownlee gets the 14-footer to fall.
I think he anticipated that the defense would be there, and that's why he leaned in like that.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here is Fernandez. To the paint. Here's Hernandez. And he goes in for the dunk. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over there.
You know what,
he's
Kev?
disgusted.
Come on, Kev. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Now here's Brown, looking for his first basket still in this one. And that one's good. And the pass to Perez. Shoots the three, and that one's good.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Back to Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Ramos, defended by Fernandez. Six to shoot. Makes it off the glass.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Brown outside. Hernandez. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Passes it to Soto. Brownlee. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. The visitors with the ball. Now here's Brown. Pass to Diaz. Hernandez, defended by Soto. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8.
Looked like some miscommunication there offensively. Those guys were not on the same page.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. There's the feed to Brown. He passes to Diaz. The tray. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 4. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
And the ball at a 46% clip to start this game out. Diaz the pass to Brown. Number 16 releases from the wing and drills it. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Number 13. The three-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Number 16. In the basket, good. A bank shot that time.
You don't see the wide open fadeaway shot too often.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Shot clock at 6. Lays out. Cannot hit.
Excellent. Really solid job, actually, by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
And we still aren't halfway through this contest yet.
Yeah, that number could easily go up to double digits before this game is over.
There's the triple. The shot no good.
You can't get in a much better position for the three than that. Everything was right on target. It just didn't fall.
And here's Brown outside. No good. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Number 4. Can't get it to go.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning a timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
Who's got ball? Pop it, baby.
Number 8. Offensive rebound. Number 44. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Clarky talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of that.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, 2 good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time, but yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Number 1, defended by Diaz. Fires from 14, and the bank shot is good.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. .131 left in the first quarter. Five on the clock. Fades back. No luck. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Now the pass to Soda. Number 7. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You got these, no problem.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
I think they've got to be more disciplined here, Kevin. Already way too many fouls and too many free points for the opponent.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gets it to go.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Number 34. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Feeds it to Williams. Number 11. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That was a good rebound right there, but they haven't been very strong on the glass so far.
Well, they've got to meet the energy that they're facing right now. So important to battle on the boards.
Number 8. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. The home team up by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we got a close game here as we get back to the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I thought the key in that first quarter was the offensive aggressiveness. They attacked the rim and got to the foul line.
And I sense they're really feeling good about playing at home, taking advantage of the home court.
Being at 50% in a decent groove. Number 34. He's guarded by Williams. Clock at 6. Here's the screen. To the middle, number 28. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. And here is Fernandez.
To the perimeter.
Number 6. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
Number 4. No good on the three. From the field, 44%, not bad. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris?
Well, guys, Bismack Biyombo, a young center from the Democratic Republic of the Congo, he said he never knew how long his arms were until he came to the U.S. He measured out with a 7'7" wingspan. Incredible for his height. He said, quote, "I'm 6'9", but because of my wingspan, I can play like a 7-footer. Guys, teams used to just look at a big man's height. Now they take into account things like wingspan, standing reach, and the vertical jump, getting a much clearer picture of, quite literally, a player's sphere of influence.
He's got the length factor to be sure. Thanks, Doris. Gone 1 or 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Six on the shot clock. Lets the three fly. Number 7. No good with the layup. Gone 0 or 2 from deep here in the second. Kicks it to Fernandez. No good from outside. Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Number 4. Good on the baseline J. 7 points in the game.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Here is Fernandez. Williams connects. The jumper drops. Williams has got his first points in this one. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Passes it to Ramos. Shot clock at 5. Number 4 drains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Number 18 drops in the tray.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Being 43% for the game. Now Fernandez. Outside Williams. He kicks it to Fernandez. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Fernandez has got 7 points in the game.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Number 15 It's blocked. Williams with the ball. A step back shot here. The shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Ramos. He's guarded by Williams. Pass to Ramos. Fires the three. Rebound by Williams. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Fernandez. Dishes to Fernandez. Inside. Ball stolen. Number 28. And he's good on the three ball. 5 points in the game.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
I agree, guys, and the points add up in a hurry when you start giving up easy looks from long range.
Here is Fernandez. He has 7. Gomez, 6 to shoot. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And Steve, just like you, when you shot, you had a favorite spot on the floor when you played. His favorite spot seems to be that three from the corner.
Yeah.
Off the inbound pass, and it's good.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good, but they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
And Fernandez kicks to Brown. He dishes it to Fernandez. He feeds it to Fernandez. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. The pass to Ramos. Off the mark from 16 feet out. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. It's Fernandez with the jam.
See the way he times his passes so well? That was a great assist.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Passes to Perez. Pass to Soto. Launches a three. The shot's good from Ramos. He has 7.
This is really the story of the game here. They've been excellent from behind the arc.
Here is Fernandez. He's got 7. Now the dish to Fernandez. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. And there's the pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Ramos. Puts it up from 15. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from Ramos.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
That's good. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Pass to Soto. Number 15. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Diaz, defended by Ramos. Puts it up from 12, and that one's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Smart move with that mismatch he's got.
You know what? That extra advantage sure pays off on the mid-range jumper.
He passes to Perez. From the arc. That's good.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Now, here's Brown. The pass to Diaz. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Fernandez misses from close range.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Passes to Soto. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Ramos. Releases. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Number 16, defended by Soto. Number 16. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. The pass to Ramos. Launches it. Good on the shot. He's got 11.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys. .130 left in the first half of basketball.
Passes it to Diaz. 6 on the shot clock. Hernandez. Gomez. From deep. Rebounded by Soto.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Brownlee off on the layup.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
The D got there too late, and he'll go to the line. First one falls for him.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
That one misses. .43 seconds left in the second quarter. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Hernandez. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. Here's Perez. Off target with his 3. Lets it fly. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And so we conclude the first half. The home team, they lead by 13. Keep it here for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll see you after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
What a better way to get through your Monday than with a little hoops on 2K Sports. The home team is on a tear right now. The three-point shooting, ridiculous. They're knocking down everything. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. Their three-point shooting has been nowhere to be found. It's really hurt them offensively. That's why they're behind. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. You have to like what we're seeing from Ramos.
Seemed like he made everything he got. I mean, anytime he had an open look, he took advantage of the opportunity there in that first half.
And Steve, they were all good looks. I mean, his shot selection has been terrific throughout the game.
Number 13 lays it up and banks it in. 7 points in the game.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
And here is Fernandez. And there's the feed to Fernandez. Here's the 3. Fernandez. That's good. Fernandez has got 10 points.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Rejected by Fernandez. Left side, Brown. Feeds it to Fernandez. Takes the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
Number 15. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the 3rd quarter so far. It's stolen. Fast break, here we go. The shot's good from Ramos. 13 points in the game.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. Kicks to Fernandez. From deep. No luck.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
There's a screen. Number 13. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Three-pointer Fernandez, and that one's good. Fernandez has got 5 now.
Defensively, they're really scattered right now, giving up so many open looks from the three-point line.
Yeah, they are splashing them. Their last 3 buckets have all come from behind the arc.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Number 15. 11 feet out, and he hits it. He's got 8.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here is Fernandez, defended by Ramos. Fires from the wing. Fernandez, that's good. Fernandez has got 7 points in the game.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. Brownlee goes back up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Guys, he's extremely difficult to cover on the low block. He's skilled. He's got a lot of moves he can go to, and he keeps the defense off balance.
And, Steve, one thing that might not get as much attention, but, you know, his screens are some of the toughest and best in the league. You can go under or trail, but you're not getting through his screens.
And the free throw, no good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Number 16. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And that one misses. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Pass to Perez. He passes to Soto. Here's Ramos. From outside, off the mark. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Back to Brown. Brownlee, defended by Fernandez. Misses from short range. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Shot off the screen. The shot is off. Clark, confident play we're seeing out of him.
Yeah, no question about it. Like they say on the playground, scoreboard.
Brown. Brown kicks to Fernandez. Oh, that's blocked. Doing it beautiful here in the 3rd, 56% from the field. Brownlee, no good from 11 feet.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Back to Brown. Number 8 cans the 12-footer. 5 points in the game.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
Ramos, defended by Diaz. Here's Ramos. The baseline jumper goes down. Now here's Brown. He's got 5. The pass to Diaz. Hernandez. Gomez. The shot no good. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Ramos. It's rebounded by Diaz.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
51% from the field. They'll take that. Number 13. And he nails the jumper. He's got 11.
And he has picked it up here in the second half, really lighting it up now.
Number 8. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
It's his first trip to the line. And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Here's Soto, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Boy, big man with very soft hands and a nice touch around the hoop.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Passes it to Diaz. Clock at 6. Misses off the left iron. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Number 13. Good on the three-point shot. 14 points for him.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
I see him.
Diaz the pass to Fernandez. Number 8. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's really told the story today, guys. I mean, throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and then finish.
Yeah, Clark, they've been more active and more physical down low, and I think that's been the difference.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Perez. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
You got to like how they're getting the ball inside this half. They didn't have as much success earlier in the game, but now they're showing real determination in taking it inside to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw, good from Perez. Being a hot 57% from the field in the third. Brown the pass to Diaz. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Yeah, so close to picking that pass off, guys.
At least he got a hand on it. He did what he needed to do to make sure it didn't hit the target.
Home team on D. Unloads from 13. Brown outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the bucket. He has 7.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
Yeah, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Six on the shot clock. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And another one of his really special talents is coming up with steals at the moment a ball handler picks up his dribble and is getting into a shooting motion. He's got excellent timing in that regard.
That's it.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Down low. Number 7. Number 15. The shot will not go. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Here's Hernandez. Gomez. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Hitting it beautiful here in the third, 56% from the field. Number 15. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 12 points for him.
These guys know each other well, clearly, because that was a beautiful pass.
Here is Fernandez, defended by Ramos. Here's Brown, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Some excellent numbers in this one for Brown. 10 points and 6 assists.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here. The first free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Number 15. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. For the 3. Shot's good. He's got 5.
Almost pulled the trigger, but he realized he had a better look for his teammate.
Getting an outstanding 53% for the game. Shot clock at 6. Stepped on the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. There's 53 seconds left here in the third quarter. Number 44 takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. 7 points in the game.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
There's a good screen. The pass to Ramos. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point range, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Fernandez. 13 points in the game. Gomez uses the glass to finish the layup. 7 points in the game.
He's such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
From deep. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The home team, they're up by 5. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 5. Brown outside. Gomez. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Takes the 13-footer, Soto. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high-percentage looks.
On the free throw, no good. Now here's Brown. They set the pick. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Soto, being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. He passes it to Ramos. Passes it to Perez. Lets it go with the 3. Fernandez with the rebound. Fernandez has got his 3rd rebound tonight. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Now here's Brown, defended by Perez. The shot's good from Diaz.
Something's starting to click for this team, guys. You can feel it. The three-pointers are dropping. Their offense is flowing.
They've had a great second half from long range.
Ramos, defended by Diaz. Pass to Perez. There's the 3. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 51% from the field. They'll take that. To tie it up. No good from Diaz. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Number 18 drops one in from the wing.
Tell you what, it's a huge plus to have him making shots like that.
Brown outside. There's the pass to Diaz. Shot off the pick. The shot is off.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Passes to Perez. Number 18, defended by Fernandez. Pass to Ramos. Goes up on the wing. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Diaz, defended by Ramos. Clock at 6. It's Brown with the drive. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the pass to Perez. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Diaz. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Passes it to Perez. 6 to shoot. Number 13 buries it from three-point range.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Brown outside. Hernandez from 10 feet out, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
Great close out there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got a hand up.
Number 13 hits the three-point bomb. He's got 20.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
Come to me, come to me.
Brown with it. They set the screen. Hernandez. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Ramos, defended by Diaz. Pass to Perez. 6 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Now, here's Brown. He kicks to Fernandez. He passes to Diaz. Dishes to Brown. From deep three-point range, no good.
Boy, that was way behind the line. Now, he can make that at times.
He certainly is one of the guys that can actually do it from there.
Brownlee using his post moves to get the 2 points. And here is Brown. Gomez. Clock at 6. Gomez. Right block shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Ramos. 5 to shoot, and he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Brown. Pass to Fernandez. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Makes the lead pass. That's good.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He said to them, the lead we've got now is nice, but I want to make it even nicer. This is when we put the hammer down. It doesn't look like he's ready to back off just yet, guys.
Passes it to Ramos. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
You know, even from here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ramos. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. He dishes it to Fernandez. Gomez. Shot is no good.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. And that is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
Pass to Ramos. Here's Perez. Offensive rebound.
Was there any doubt what he was going to do with that putback? Flush it down.
Oh, that's some energy we just witnessed right there.
Well, and that's the kind of energy you need on the offensive glass. That's the only way to get it done.
Brown kicks to Fernandez. Gomez. Backing in. The baseline J. Count that one. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. And there's the pass to Ramos. Pass to Perez. Brownlee. And blocked. But they'll get another chance. And the shot is good.
Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves, hasn't it, guys? After a terrible first half, he's really picking it up.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter.
Well, they were getting tired out there. A quick timeout gives them an opportunity to catch their breath.
It's Brown on the wing. Hernandez from deep. Can't hit.
Well, I think one of the stories has been rebounding.
Brownlee. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Hernandez, no one near him. Brownlee drills it from outside. 19 points in the game.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Brown outside. It's picked off. Ramos, defended by Fernandez. Pass to Ramos. Goes up on the high post. Number 15. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. .131 left here in the fourth quarter. To stop the run. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Well, they're trailing here, but you got to admire how hard they're playing. I mean, that kind of effort is a winning effort. They're working the ball inside and trying to do what they can to get back in it.
And absolutely, Clark, they're just too tough inside.
Yeah, Kevin, they've completely dominated the boards here, and that's a major factor in what looks to be a win. He's made an effort to get into the defense a lot more by aggressively attacking the basket, and he's not shying away from the contact, which has given him some free throw opportunities.
1:15 left in the game. Five on the clock. Number 4. And count it from 19 feet away.
This game's over, guys. I think we can say that with certainty.
Yeah, I agree with you there. We have officially reached garbage time.
They set the pick. Williams a screen. On the wing, Williams. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. From outside the arc, gets the bucket.
Boy, if they could have had this kind of run earlier in the game, it might have made a big difference.
You know, I think a big reason behind the run, Steve, is that they're not getting pressured as much by the defense now that the game's all but finished.
Number 4, he's guarded by Williams. 6 to shoot. Number 4. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. He feeds it to Williams. And it's Williams again missing. And so they get the victory here at home. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And for the home team, and Fernandez kicks to Brown. Gomez.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Perez, the pass to Ramos. Six on the shot clock. Number 15. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
And, Steve, you know, he's also got the full arsenal of moves in the post. I mean, you can't believe how many tricks this guy has up his sleeves. He's full of them.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Now Fernandez. He passes to Brown. The dish to Fernandez. Back to Brown. 6 to shoot. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. When we talked about what they'll try to do on defense, he told me they're going to have to do everything they can to neutralize their opponent's high flyers, saying, quote, "We can't play above the rim like these guys, so we'll have to do our best to keep them away from the hoop." Gentlemen, easier said than done.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. He dishes it to Fernandez. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Fernandez has got his first 2 points. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Blocked. Now Brown. He feeds it to Fernandez. Here's Gomez. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Ramos. Number 15. And no good, trying to use the glass. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brown dishes to Fernandez. The shot's good, Brown making the play.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play. Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
Passes it to Perez. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. There's the pass to Ramos. And again, unable to change momentum here.
Kind of a shaky first few minutes, guys. 5 field goal attempts, only 1 made.
Shoots, and it's blocked by Ramos, but he gets it back. Three-pointer Fernandez. The shot no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They set the pick. Pass to Ramos. There's the triple. Fernandez with the rebound.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open. Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Here's Perez, and he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Round kicks to Fernandez. Feeds it to Fernandez. Here's the three. Rebounded by Ramos.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Passes to Perez. Three-pointer. And that one's good.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Round with it. Pass to Fernandez. Gomez kicks to Fernandez. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brownlee. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
A nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that.
It's his first trip to the line.
You got these, no problem.
No good on that one.
You get the next one.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here is Fernandez. The feed to Fernandez. Gomez backs in. Just 3 to shoot. Just his first attempt. And that one's good.
It's got to be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense is going to be there for him.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now the pass to Soto. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
There's the screen. He hits Brown with the drive. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Brownlee defended by Fernandez. Pass to Ramos. The three ball gets the bucket.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Here's Hernandez. Gomez. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Brownlee, he's covered by Brown. Gets it to go. It's a 4-point ball game. The jump hook. Not enough on that one as it misses.
He worked himself into a really good position there, right near the basket. That's the look he wanted.
Really poor decision on that pass.
And 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. There's a good screen. Number 8 drains the three-pointer.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it. Guys, they have to get a hand in his face.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Passes it to Soto. Number 7. The 6-footer's good. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Diaz. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Hit his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. Clock at 6. Number 1. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, he's established himself as one of the league's premier clutch performers, you know, with some unbelievable plays down the stretch of tight ball games.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. They've been trailing for a few minutes here.
But you know what? That could change right here.
Takes a shot at the elbow. No good. Doing very well. 58% the offense is flowing right now early for them. There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Number 6. Stolen. Number 4, defended by Diaz. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 1 drops in the tray. He's got 6.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
Pass to Diaz. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. There's a screen. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Diaz.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Number 6. The layup missed.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Number 28. Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. And good on the basket. Book it.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
.127 left to play in the first quarter. Number 34. He's guarded by Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Number 4. No good. Some solid defense from Diaz. Just about an even 40% to start. All alone. Gets the bucket. They get a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. .41 seconds left in the first quarter. Number 28. Not really his range, and it's off target. Here is Williams. He passes to Diaz. Just 5 to shoot. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Number 18. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Here's Diaz. Oh, he knocks it in, a beautiful buzzer beater.
Just in time.
Boy, a big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Talk about maximizing every last possession you've got. Right there, it was done.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The home team, they're up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go, having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. And Steve and Clark and I are refreshed and ready to go here as well. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor, they're knocking down the triple.
Number 34. He's guarded by Williams. No good off the back of the rim.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Number 15. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one. So it's the visitors now. And here is Fernandez. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Williams passes to Fernandez. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Ramos, defended by Fernandez. The shot's good from Ramos. So it's the visitors now, trailing by 2. Here is Fernandez. Shot is off.
And then he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
Ramos, defended by Fernandez. Here's Ramos. Knocks down the 3-ball. 8 points for him.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
He kicks it to Fernandez. Plenty of space. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Passes it to Perez. Here's Ramos. It's good from long range.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Here is Fernandez. On the wing, Williams with the shot. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Number 15 from the right block. The shot is good. 8 points for him. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Now Fernandez. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. From deep three-point range. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Ramos the pass to Perez. 7-foot shot. Rebound by Williams. Doing pretty well at 46% from the floor. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Williams.
Hitting your free throws is a good way to get back into it. It stops the clock and extends the game. I mean, you want to take advantage of that situation. And they're shooting much better from the line here in the second quarter. So far, they haven't missed one.
And Williams drops them both. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. And there's the pass to Soto. Brownlee, he's guarded by Williams. Brownlee. No luck. And here is Fernandez. On the wing, Williams. Shot off the screen and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
Ramos, he's guarded by Williams. Soto, the pass to Perez. And the shot's good from Soto. So it's the visitors now. 8-point game. Now here's Brown. Gomez, defended by Soto. And that one's good. Fernandez has got 7 points.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Brownlee drops in the short one. Here's Brown. Dishes to Fernandez. Gomez, defended by Soto. For 3, Fernandez. And that one's good. He's got 10.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Pass to Perez. Brownlee. Off target with his 3. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. The dish now to Brown. He feeds it to Fernandez. Gomez. Pass to Fernandez. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Fernandez has got 13 points.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense. He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Right at the free throw line, it's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Gomez. He dishes it to Brown. And it's sent back by Soto. Brownlee. Some solid defense from Brown. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. To the inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Brown over to help. Ramos the pass to Perez. Off target from outside. And that one's good. He has 7.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
Now here's Brown. Poked away. Gomez defended by Perez. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Beyond the arc. The shot will not go. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Brown outside. Feeds it to Fernandez. Got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. Brown dishes to Fernandez. From deep. Here's Gomez. It's rebounded by Soto, number 16. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line. He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And the home team has possession. Watch it. Number 13 hits the three-point bomb.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Number 8.
Whose bat is that?
Pass to Soda. 5 to shoot. Number 1. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Number 8. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Now that is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition.
That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
So it's the visitors now. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
.158 left in the first half of the game. Gomez, 6 to shoot. Shot from 16, hits the bucket. 1:43 left here in the second. Number 4, he's covered by Brown. Number 4 connects from three-point range.
That's how you extend the lead. I mean, they have tremendous confidence going for them right now, and that confidence is leading to some excellent shooting.
Number 8 can't connect from 13 feet out.
And the defense did just enough to throw him off that shot.
It's stolen by Brown. Gomez kicks it to Brown. Releases. Can't nail the jumper.
He's just disappeared in this quarter, guys, and they're going to have him produce if they're going to cut into this lead.
It's stolen by Brown.
I'd like to see them go 2 for 1 here.
I would, too. They need to make this a quick possession and a fruitful one, too.
.27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, 6 points for him.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
To the paint. Intercepted. Number 8. Can't hit. And we've reached halftime in this one. The home team, they lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
What a better way to get through your Monday than with a little hoops on 2K Sports. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've dialed in from long range an incredible shooting performance from outside. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Fernandez.
Wow, the threes have just been dropping for him. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Could not have been a more productive day for him from long range.
Number 13. From outside, off the mark. And the ball at 42%. There's the pick. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Fernandez has got 6.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
The pass to Perez. Number 15. And the ball goes out of play, unable to keep it in. Now Fernandez. Gomez. And there's the feed to Brown. Gomez backing in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off target from the baseline.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there, a great effort.
Pass to Perez. Brownlee. But they'll get another chance. Rejected by Fernandez. They recover it. Hacked on the shot, and he'll head to the line. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's the screen. It's Brown with the drive. Passes it to Perez. With the lead pass, number 15 goes to the reverse layup and claps it in. 12 points for him.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
He kicks to Fernandez. Gomez. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. And the pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Ramos. From 11 feet away. That's good. He's got 9.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
Here is Fernandez. He's got 13. He passes it to Brown. Dishes it to Fernandez. The tray. That one goes. Count it. Fernandez has got 9 points.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Passes to Perez. The three gets it to go. He's got 5.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Now here's Brown. He feeds it to Fernandez. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Fernandez has got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
The pass to Ramos. Six to shoot. Number 13. Pass to Ramos. Passes it to Perez. There's the pick. Ramos defended by Fernandez. And the three off target.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
No one near him. Fernandez, that's good. Fernandez has got 10 points in just the second half. The pass to Perez. Brownlee defended by Fernandez. 4 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. The shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Baseline J on the way. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And something else he does that might not wind up in the stat sheet, but is still a big part of his game, his leadership defensively. Collectively, they're a much better team when he's on the floor.
Just 5 on the clock. Number 34. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
It's like he's just trying to showcase his range, but he could probably get a better shot in that possession.
Yeah, he sure could. It doesn't do you any good if you miss it from that deep.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, there have already been 5 lead changes, but nobody taking control of it.
A great matchup. I mean, these two teams really match up well talent-wise. I'm enjoying this. He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
And the home team has possession. Number 28. No good with the layup. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Diaz the pass to Brown. He passes to Diaz. Clock at 6. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, good from Diaz. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
Brownlee, he's covered by Brown, and the shot is good. 11 points in the game. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Here's Hernandez, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Wide open. The shot is off.
That's not his shot there, guys, and whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
Pass to Diaz. Number 6. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Brownlee, he's covered by Brown. Brownlee can't get it to go. Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Diaz the pass to Brown. Hernandez for 3. That's good. 8 points for him.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Brown. And here they come. Launches it. The shot no good. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Number 34. That one's off. Still out of sync.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
And that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
A very good half for them from the field. They've got their shooting percentage up over 50%.
Now, they got a great chance to go ahead and close this game out because their offense is really clicking right now.
Brownlee, he's covered by Brown. 6 to shoot.
Come on, back to that, man.
Number 34. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, it's the edge they've had in that area on the glass that's played a big role in this game.
Yeah, they've got some strong guys, Steve. Guys that are strong and well put together, and they've used that strength to their advantage down low.
Here's Diaz. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Not time to panic yet, guys.
Steve?
Well, it will be soon if they don't cut into this lead quickly.
Number 15. He makes the Johnny from the left block. 14 points for him. Gotten 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here is Fernandez, defended by Perez. The 15-footer. That's short off the rim.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Ramos the pass to Perez.
Come get it, come get it.
There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Shoots the three. Gets it to go. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Here is Fernandez. He's got 13. There's the dish to Fernandez. Puts it up from 12. Jump shot is good that time. Fernandez has got 18 points in the game.
Well, after all those struggles in the first half, he has really picked it up here in the second.
Number 15 uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
There's 53 seconds left in the third. Diaz the pass to Fernandez. 6 on the shot clock. Tries to save it. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Passes it to Perez. His three-pointers off the mark.
You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
And Fernandez kicks to Brown. Number 16. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one. Brownlee. And it's good off the back rim and in. He's got 13. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The away team, they're up by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And the final period of play just about to start. It up around 51%. They're getting good looks.
Come to me, come to me.
Here is Fernandez, defended by Ramos. Fernandez dishes to Fernandez. The open jump shot off the mark.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Down low. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Fernandez. Puts up a 3. And it's good. Fernandez has got 21 in the game.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Ramos. Nice open look, but it's no good. Now Fernandez. Leads him in there. Number 16. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And he makes the first. Good on both.
As a team, they're hovering around 86 to 87% from the line. That's exactly what you want to see. I mean, converting at that rate, that'll win you a lot of games.
Brownlee fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Here's Diaz. Count that one. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Ramos, defended by Diaz. Pass to Soto. From outside the arc. No good from Perez. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Passes it to Soto. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Number 1. Off the left rim and out. And here is Brown. Hernandez. Gomez. Back to Brown. He dishes it to Fernandez. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game. And that one falls for Fernandez.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. There's the pass to Soto. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Pass to Diaz. Feeds it to Fernandez. Can't hit from in close.
Excellent, really solid job actually by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Here's Perez. It's blocked.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Number 4, defended by Diaz. Passes it to Perez. Number 1, shot is blocked. And he recovers it. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
The visitors with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. That's tipped.
You know, that turnover right there isn't typical of the performance he's turned in today. In fact, that's his only turnover of the game. He's done a really good job taking care of the ball. Well, that's another good rebound for him. Hasn't mattered at all that he's given up some inches to a few of the other guys on the floor.
Kicks to Fernandez. Misses from short range.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
The pass to Soto. Number 1, defended by Fernandez. And the shot is good. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Pass to Soto. Here's Perez. No good from outside.
Looks like he's just trying to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't know about that shot attempt.
Now Fernandez. Now the feed to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
You'd expect him to nail that one being that close to the hoop.
To the middle. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. He kicks to Fernandez. Dishes it to Fernandez. Gomez, defended by Soto. Fades back. It's rebounded by Perez. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Gives him the lead pass. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. He feeds it to Fernandez. All sorts of time. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second half. He's on fire.
Passes to Soto. Just 5 to shoot. No good from Perez.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Brown kicks to Fernandez. Gomez, defended by Perez. Gets it to go.
You know, I think anytime the shot comes from that range, the offense has done its job and done it well.
Being at a decent 44% clip here. And there's the pass to Ramos. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And here is Fernandez.
Right there!
Makes the lead pass. Gomez. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they're making a statement here, guys, going inside for 8 of their last 10 points.
Time to man up on D and stop these free runs to the rim.
Brownlee up and in from the low block. So it's the visitors now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. There's the dish to Fernandez. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
The screen from Brown. Here's Gomez. Rebounded by Ramos. Gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. 20 points for him.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's Gomez. Off target at the rim. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket.
I'm open.
5 on the clock.
Yo, look at the clock.
Number 15. And he overshot that one, missing. And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Brown with it. He passes to Fernandez. Back to Brown. Right through the D for the layup.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
.153 left in the fourth quarter.
I got yours.
Number 15, defended by Fernandez. That shot wide open. 23 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Here is Fernandez. Ball stolen. .121 left here in the fourth quarter. Brownlee defended by Fernandez. No good from Perez.
He's certainly not been at his best this quarter, and that's an understatement.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 9.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He challenged this group to really go for it, saying, now's the time when winners take control. Now let's go out there and take it to them. Guys, a nice pep talk. We'll see if he got them going.
.107 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Number 15. The teardrop falls in.
Yeah, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
Gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Here's Brown. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. And 40% in the fourth.
Well, it's going to be tough for them, but you have to continue to compete. It's not over. Just play, see what happens.
Yep, you can't afford empty possessions.
He shoots again. Full 24-second shot clock. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Perez. Fires from deep. Yes! And now they trail by just 4. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He adds to their lead with a couple of solid free throws. Time running low here. They need a hoop.
Yeah, score quickly and then foul him right away.
No good from Ramos. And now they decide to foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Number 4. Trains it from downtown. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Guys, your thoughts?
Now, they'll try to get a quick foul if they can get a score out of this timeout, but it's going to be a long shot here.
Yeah, I think they're dreaming, but they've got to give it a try.
And so here's the home team. From past the arc, it falls! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr. Our starting lineups, a look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting 5 for both teams. And for the home team, pass to Fernandez. Lets it fly. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And, you know, this is the other thing about him. He's very sophisticated as a one-on-one defender. No matter who he's matched up with, he consistently takes away their number one strength.
And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Brown with it. He feeds it to Fernandez. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Fernandez has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. Getting out in the open floor and exploiting his team's speed is an area of concentration for him. He said that as soon as we get a rebound, we want to get it to our guards, get off to the races, and we want this basically to come down to a track meet. Sounds like we should be in for a wild ride, guys.
Thanks, Doris. Brown outside. Pass to Fernandez. Nice open look, but it's no good.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Perez, the pass to Ramos. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. He dishes it to Fernandez. Pass to Fernandez. Feeds to Fernandez. Connects from three-point range. Fernandez has got 6.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. The pass to Ramos. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Here is Fernandez. He's got 6. Fernandez dishes to Fernandez. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Five to shoot. Number 15. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
Pulls up, high post. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. No good from Ramos.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup for them.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Now here's Brown. Three-pointer Fernandez. Can't get it to go. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock. They swipe it. They're running. Leads him in there. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Fernandez. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Beautiful work in the transition game.
That's how to do it. Attack early before the defense can get itself set.
Brownlee. It's hauled in by Brown.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Dishes it to Fernandez. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Fernandez has got 8 points.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Brownlee. Blocked. But they recover it. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Nice job there, attacking the rim and drawing the contact.
Yeah, I like that play there. The defense had no choice but to foul in order to save the dunk.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First one falls for him. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Brown. Gomez, defended by Soto. The feed to Fernandez. Gomez from downtown. No good. Here's Ramos. Rejected by Fernandez. Now Fernandez. 8 points for him. The dish to Fernandez. No one near him. The shot will not go. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Brownlee. Got it. Good job in the low post. He has 5.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
And here is Brown. He kicks to Fernandez. He passes to Fernandez. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Passes to Ramos. From deep. Fernandez with the rebound.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
The 3. No good.
Boy, they're fortunate. The defense was taking a big chance leaving him that wide open behind the arc.
Here is Fernandez. He's got 8. Here's Gomez. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
The turnaround jumper, that was a thing of beauty. Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here, so I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track, and coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Brownlee, he's covered by Brown. Pass to Soto. 5 on the clock. Number 7. It's hauled in by Brown.
He's got a nice touch on that shot normally, but good defense there clogging the lane.
Launches a 3. They get it again. Number 16. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so here's the home team. 6-point game. Number 1 buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
The pass to Diaz. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Number 4, defended by Diaz. Passes it to Soto. Lets it go from deep. No good.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Pass to Diaz. 6 to shoot. Number 11, defended by Soto. No good from 18. 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Number 1. From 8 feet away, he drops it in. He's got 5. Being 39% in the early minutes of this game. Number 8 loses the defender with the screen and drills the jumper.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
There's the pass to Soto. Number 1 hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. Gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Number 6. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And the home team has possession. They trail by 3. 1:53 left to play here in the first.
Don't let him shoot that.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. That ties the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Passes it to Diaz. Good on the 13-footer.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. And that one's good.
Well, he's established himself as one of the league's premier clutch performers, with some unbelievable plays down the stretch of tight ball games.
Something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
How about that basketball fan? Beautiful. Wow. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
.32 seconds left to play in the first. Releases. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Too open that time. Made it look too easy. 6 points for him.
How about the first quarter for him at the offensive end? He's really had the touch going.
Three-pointer. No good on that last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The home team leading by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, it's been a tight one so far as we get the second quarter going back here. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you get a chance early on to see their depth. They got a nice effort from their bench players early in this game.
Yeah, Steve, I tell you what, their subs have really packed the punch for them so far.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Number 1, he's guarded by Williams. From deep. Offensive rebound. Number 15. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You got this, baby, yeah!
And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. Diaz, defended by Perez. Outside Williams, kicks it to Fernandez. Ripped away. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Shot clock at 6. Number 4. Can't connect from long distance. 43% from the floor. And Williams, here we go. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Diaz, defended by Perez. Here's Diaz. Excellent D there from Perez.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Number 4, he's guarded by Williams. Number 18. Number 15. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Fernandez up on top. Ball stolen. Unhindered, going all the way. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close. Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
No good on the free throw. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there. I'll bet he didn't either, as good a foul shooter as he is.
Pass to Ramos. Number 13, he's covered by Brown. The tray. No good from Ramos. Being not great, 40% for the game. Brown kicks to Williams. Back to Brown. He feeds it to Fernandez. Gomez backs down. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. The first one falls. And so he hits both. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Brownlee, he's guarded by Williams. For the 3, the shot's good from Ramos. 6 points for him.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Fernandez, that's good. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Now the pass to Ramos. The baseline J. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. That one is off. And he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Now Fernandez. 10 points for him. And it's Brown missing.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble.
And here is Fernandez. Here's Gomez. And the shot is good. 6 points for him.
How about the delivery in the lane? Just perfectly done.
Tipped away. Here's Ramos. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Clock at 6.
Get the perimeter as bad as that.
Here's Gomez. That one a little long. Got into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter. Only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Passes it to Perez. Ramos. He's guarded by Williams. From the arc. No good.
Boy, he'd like to have that one back.
Fernandez, the pass to Brown. He dishes it to Williams. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so here's the home team. They lead by 4. Brownlee, he's guarded by Williams. From down low. And yes, sir, that one drops. He's got 7. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Gomez, defended by Soto. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Ramos the pass to Perez. Brownlee defended by Fernandez. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ramos. No good from the wing.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
Fernandez dishes to Williams. Feeds it to Fernandez. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Pass to Perez. He passes to Ramos. From out in the wing, he knocks it down. 11 points in the game.
Boy, after having a tough time in the first, he's managed to turn it around nicely this quarter.
Brown outside. Pass to Fernandez. No good on the three.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
And there's the pass to Soto. Number 13. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Gomez defended by Soto. And Fernandez kicks to Williams. Dishes to Fernandez. Gomez drills the baseline jumper. He's got 8.
Tough assignment for that defender with the size mismatch we're seeing.
Yeah, I just don't think he's big enough to handle it.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Fernandez, the pass to Brown. To the inside, number 16. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Brownlee defended by Fernandez.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the boards.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
47% from the floor, getting it done. They set the pick. Brownlee. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. 9 points in the game so far.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Brown with it. The feed now to Fernandez.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Number 13. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
There's 1:40 left in the first half of basketball. Shot clock at 6. Brown outside. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, that's an aggressive play, trying to get that rebound. Maybe a little too aggressive.
And it was totally unnecessary, Steve. He was in no position to get to that ball. He should have just conceded.
Brown's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Number 7. He drains the turnaround jump shot.
Now you got to love the footwork. How about that turnaround?
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. The dish to Fernandez. The shot. Can't nail the jumper. And 44% from the field in the second. .52 seconds left to play here in the half. Just 5 to shoot. Good.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
Now here's Brown. Number 8. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 5.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
.19 seconds left in the first half. Brownlee defended by Fernandez. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
He had almost a free run to the hoop that time, Kevin. I mean, that was too easy.
Brown outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Brown's got his second bucket. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team up 1. And it's time now for the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll be back shortly to get the second half underway.
Now, presented by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports. I hope your week is off to a good start on this Monday. Plenty of hustle from the home team. And defensively, they've done a good job grabbing rebounds, limiting second chances. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They're racking up the assists, great passing in the early going. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now let's head on back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. It's been a clinic from Fernandez.
Yeah, the magic touch with the ball. He just made great decisions, piling up the assists there in the first half and really doing a nice job for his teammates.
You know, it isn't a very common occurrence, Steve. Typically, he's more likely to be on the receiving end of the pass, but so far, it's been the other way around here.
Passes to Perez. And it's blocked by Brown. Number 15. And off the glass. That one's good. The visitors with the ball. Brown outside.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Brownlee defended by Fernandez. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Brownlee defended by Fernandez. No good from Perez. Gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here is Fernandez, defended by Perez. He kicks to Fernandez. 6 to shoot. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Fernandez has got 18 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Ramos, defended by Fernandez. Pass to Ramos. 11 feet away. Number 15. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. He has 6.
It's a great play under the boards for him, and that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Here is Fernandez. He's got 18. Goes up on the wing. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Number 13. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Brown kicks to Fernandez. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Fernandez has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
You have to like what we're seeing from Fernandez.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Fernandez dishes to Brown. Gomez. Clock at 6. Kicks it to Fernandez. Cuts off the pass. Ramos, defended by Fernandez. The pass to Perez. Six on the shot clock. Number 13. They get it back. Number 15. And it's good. Fought through contact. It's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, his body control is what I notice. I think that jumps off the page when you watch him play. Even with a defender draped all over him, he's able to find a way to get to the rim and get the shot to go in.
And another thing you see him do a lot and do very well is draw and dish. He brings defenders to him in the low post and then kicks the ball out to the wide open teammate if he's double teamed.
Being at 51%, really solid. Brown outside. He feeds it to Fernandez. Misses from short range.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Shot on the wing. Fernandez with the rebound. Fernandez has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Down low, number 15. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high, fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Brown outside. Fernandez. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Fernandez has got 7 points here in this quarter.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Brownlee defended by Fernandez. Can't connect from short range. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. He dishes it to Fernandez. Money from the wing. Fernandez has got 20.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Who's got ball?
Number 13.
That's on you.
Off target with his 3. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Brown the pass to Fernandez. Brown. Passes it to Perez. Jacks up a 3. And the shot is good. He's got 6.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Feeds it to Fernandez. Teardrop shot. Shot is no good. Pass to Perez. He passes to Ramos. Off target from outside. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. It's stolen. Number 15. And that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 13.
That's the kind of finish we've gotten used to seeing from him in the low post.
Pass to Fernandez. To the middle. Gomez. Cannot hit.
You know, even though he's bite-sized compared to the big men on the floor, he's done some really tall work on the board.
Perez, the pass to Ramos. Number 13. But they get it back. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
They've done a terrific job of getting offensive rebounds and then converting those here in the second half. I mean, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but they've turned them all into points.
Here is Fernandez. He's got 20. Here's Gomez. Hits the jump hook. 12 points for him.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
And the pass to Perez. No good with the triple.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Pass to Soto. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
Here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Let's go. Rebounded by Soto.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break.
Watch outside.
Brown outside. Unloads. No good. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. They set the pick.
Right there.
Pass to Soto. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Number 6. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Number 18. He's covered by Brown. The pass to Soto. Just 5 on the clock. Number 18. Offensive rebound. Number 28. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Passes it to Diaz. Number 6. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. .114 left in the third. Pass to Soto. Can't hit from in close. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now the pass to Diaz. That 3 off the mark. 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. There's 42 seconds left here in the third quarter. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Tipped. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. Inside, lock at 6. That's good.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Ramos, defended by Diaz. Brownlee, there's the block. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The home team, they're up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Here is Fernandez. Gives him the lead pass. Brown, good.
You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Three-pointer, and that one's good.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
Been straight 49% from the field. This is to Fernandez. Number 16, defended by Soto. Fernandez, that's good.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first 2 quarters.
Fourth quarter of basketball, we're about a minute into it. Brownlee, defended by Fernandez. Here's Perez, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
And there's the feed to Fernandez. Brown outside. To the paint. Open and close and nails it.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Passes to Ramos. Number 13. No good from outside. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Ramos. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Pass to Perez. Ramos, defended by Fernandez. Perez, the pass to Ramos. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc, gets the bucket. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
So tough to see a player go down with an injury like this.
Yeah, it really is, Steve. It's just one of those things, though. You've seen it happen before as well. And you can tell whatever it is painful for him.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The dish now to Brown. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Come get it, come get it.
Brownlee. Number 15. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
He kicks it to Fernandez. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Brownlee. Now Fernandez. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Fernandez has got 12 points in just the second half. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Ramos, defended by Fernandez. Ball's knocked loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 to shoot. Brownlee offline with his 3.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look.
Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. The pass to Diaz. Hernandez. Gomez. He passes to Diaz. Kicks to Brown to the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Ramos, defended by Diaz. Brownlee buries it from three-point range.
They are killing him with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Now here's Brown. He feeds it to Fernandez. Shoots. It's Brown on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Now, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now. Good job creating an easy bucket there.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
I got to find something, you're right. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pass to Diaz. Lets it go with a 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Perez, the pass to Ramos. Pass to Perez. Inside, number 15. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, you got to put a body on your man when the shot goes up. That's just fundamental basketball. They're giving up way too many offensive rebounds.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
Thank you, Doris. Home team on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. He dishes it to Fernandez. Cans it from downtown. Fernandez has got 8 here in the quarter.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report? I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. It's Brown with the drive. There's the pass to Diaz. Gomez. 6 to shoot. The 3. But they'll get another chance. Here's Gomez. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Brownlee, defended by Fernandez. Brownlee. The three-pointer is right on target. 21 points in the game.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Fernandez, the pass to Diaz. Gomez. The fadeaway J off the mark.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position.
Passes it to Perez. Brownlee, defended by Fernandez. The baseline J off the mark. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
And that one falls for Fernandez.
Get there.
Number 15.
Come on.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And he knocks down the first one.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Second free throw, no good. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Feeds it to Fernandez. Back to Brown. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, in the first half, he was flawless when it came to handling the ball, but that has not been the case here since halftime.
Yeah, they were getting winded. Good call here to give them a quick breather.
Pass to Diaz. Gomez. He passes it to Diaz. Shot clock at 6. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
And they can't afford to let it get any slimmer than what it is now, guys.
And there's the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5. Brownlee can't hit the step back jump shot. Shooting at 51%. Really solid. Passes it to Diaz. Here's the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. Puts up the baby hook. Number 15. And he makes good on the layup. 22 points for him.
How about the boost he's giving his team? He's 4 for 5 shooting here in the fourth quarter.
Brown outside. Gomez. Pass to Fernandez. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter. Comes up empty down low.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. .112 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Dishes it to Fernandez. Down low. Gomez. And that one hits back iron. Well, we can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, you got the lead. Burn some clock here.
Smart move.
Yep.
Fires for 3. Gets it to go.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability, on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
For three, Fernandez. Shot is off.
Boy, look at the rebound totals. He is absolutely dominating out there.
Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
Yeah, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Pass to Ramos. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And for the home team, he kicks it to Fernandez. Brown, good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Brownlee defended by Fernandez. Brownlee comes up empty down in the post. Now Brown. And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. Doing a good job staying tight on their perimeter shooters is something that he wants his guys to focus on. He knows how much this team can hurt you if you give them too much room on the perimeter, and they're determined not to let that happen in this one, gentlemen.
Thank you, Doris. Devising a strategy, Clark, to take away that three-point shot.
Yeah, I think it's an important part of the defensive game plan because teams nowadays are just too good to not defend them from behind the three-point line.
Shot clock at 6. Brownlee. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You know, I understand that sometimes you just want to sit back and enjoy watching him put up points, but not if you're the defense. He's gutsy. That's what I really respect about him. Seems like the more pressure there is, the more he enjoys the moment. So he is the guy you want taking the big shot at the end of a game.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
We play just over a minute here in the first. Passes it to Fernandez. This one for 3. No good. Perez. He's covered by Brown. Inside. Can't knock it down from the right block. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter.
Back door! Back door!
Kicks it to Fernandez. There's the 3. The shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's Perez on the mark with the 15-footer. And here is Fernandez. And there's the feed to Brown. Pass to Fernandez. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Ramos. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And count the basket. He is fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw off from Ramos. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Brown with it. He feeds it to Fernandez. 5 to shoot. Can they get it? It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one misses. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Goes up low, and he can't bank that one in. They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Boy, they'd love to retake the lead right now.
Pass to Ramos. Fires the 3. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Hernandez. Can't get it to go.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
The pass to Perez. 6 to shoot. No good from Ramos. Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Here's Fernandez, and it's rejected. Baseline jumper. Shot is blocked. They get it back. No good from Ramos.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Here's Hernandez. Off target from outside. Passes to Ramos. Number 13. Brownlee. The follow-up flush.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Now here's Brown. Dishes to Fernandez. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Pass to Perez from outside the arc. Fernandez with the rebound. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Now Fernandez. He passes to Fernandez. He dishes it to Fernandez. Feeds to Fernandez. And they're unable to get the tying basket there.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the board for them.
Yeah, +5 in rebounds. That didn't take long.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots. Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. The dish to Fernandez. From 17 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls. Fernandez has got 5.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Ramos the pass to Soto. Backs in. Fires the 3. And it's blocked by Brown. Here is Fernandez, defended by Perez. Here's Hernandez, and he banks in the layup. Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Now the pass to Soto. Brownlee, defended by Fernandez. Gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Brown outside. He kicks it to Fernandez. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
I think he's got to regroup and get himself together here. I mean, something's going wrong with him this quarter. He's really falling off.
Brownlee. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Passes it to Diaz.
Shoot it.
6 on the shot clock. Number 6 buries it from three-point range.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Pass to Soto. Number 4. Soft touch off the glass.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
There's the pass to Diaz. Number 8. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
That's purely a hustle play there. Getting to the offensive glass for the tip in, well done.
And that's, a quality you see any strong offensive rebounder possess. And we saw it right there.
Yeah, it's the anticipation more than anything. It's understanding where that ball is going before anybody else on the floor does.
And to start this game off about 41% from the floor. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. And he ends up missing both free throws. Gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Number 1. Bangs home the trifecta.
The defender there in the neighborhood, but not quite close enough. Good shot.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Let's go!
To the middle. Number 7. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
They've been strong here in the early going, Kevin. Very effective from inside.
And like you were saying, going strong inside, building a strong lead here in the first.
And the confidence factor is a big part of that, Kevin. Taking that ball inside, you get high-quality shots, you get conversions, you keep pressure on the defense, and it just continues to build on itself.
Number 6. And the 3 off target. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. There's 1:54 left here in the first quarter. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Clock at 6. The 3. No good.
Well, he actually did a nice job there reading how that shot was going to come off the rim perfectly. I mean, that can make up for any height disadvantage.
Pass to Soto. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face.
I love the aggressiveness with their approach, pounding the ball inside, and it's working.
They are owning this game early. They are constantly finding lanes to the basket.
Will it go? Gets it to go. Gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3.
Kick it out!
46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Number 4. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Ball's knocked loose. Down low. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Soto. Number one. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's his first trip to the line.
You got these, no problem.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses. Number 8. Shot is no good. And that does it for the first quarter. The home team up 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I like what they've done offensively, really attacking the rim, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And guys, they've been the aggressor early. I mean, attacking the hoop and getting into the paint, that can make the game really easy for you.
Here, about 46% for the game. Number 15 nails the baby hook.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
And around 41% on the night. Outside Williams. 13 feet away. And that one goes long. Gone 1 of 4 so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Number 18 gets the three-pointer to fall.
And their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second quarter.
Well, the lead being maintained will not be a problem if they keep shooting the way they have so far.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And good on the basket. Book it. Number 28. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
It's a great formula, and it's really a sign that the offense is clicking. He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They are just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use a timeout here.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And here is Williams. Shot by Brown. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Brown's got 5.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Number 15. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Here's Hernandez on target from 13 feet.
Look at the size discrepancy there between the defender and the shooter.
Well, those are warm-up jumpers. When there's not a hand in his face, he'll knock those down all day.
The pass to Ramos. Number 18, blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Brown with it, now guarded by Ramos. And it's Fernandez missing. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Number 15. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. He's got 6.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Here's Hernandez, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
And the home team has possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. Passes it to Perez. Here's Ramos. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brown outside. Here is Fernandez. 5 points in the game. Connects from 3-point range. Fernandez has got 8 points.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the 3-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Ramos. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second.
Come get it, come get it.
Now Fernandez. He's got 8. Kicks to Brown. The feed to Fernandez. Gomez. Pass to Fernandez. Just 4 to shoot. Dishes it to Brown. From deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
And the home team has possession. They have a 9-point lead. Here's Ramos. Makes it off the glass. He's got 8. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. On defense, the home team. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Fernandez from outside, and the shot is good. Fernandez has got 5 points so far.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Pass to Perez. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. Fernandez with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Gomez, defended by Perez. It's rebounded by Perez. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. No luck.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
From 12 feet out. Jump shot is good that time. Fernandez has got 7 points in the game.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Puts it up from 7. Can't get it to go. Excellent D.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
Here's Fernandez. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good. And Fernandez drops them both.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The pass to Perez. Brownlee. No good, unable to end this run. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. He feeds it to Fernandez. The tray. That's good. Fernandez has got 13.
Well, the defense not doing a good job at all of getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tough for him. That's his second this quarter.
Perez, the pass to Soto. Here's Ramos. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 11.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked. Boy, after having a tough time in the first, he's managed to turn it around nicely this quarter.
Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Passes it to Perez. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not sure why he's insisting on shooting from out there. It's just not working for him right now.
He dishes it to Fernandez.
He had a defender draped all over him. Not really the best shot there.
Well, not the shot you hope for when it's well contested like that.
Comes up empty down low.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Feeds it to Brown. Fernandez. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Fernandez has got 11 points. And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. Pass to Perez. Sinks the triple. 7 points in the game.
We've seen this offense step back behind the three-point line a little bit more this quarter.
For better or worse, that is, and it looks like the latter. Those threes not really falling as of yet.
Here is Fernandez. 13 points in the game. Now here's Brown. 6 to shoot. 16 feet away. They get the rebound.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
And there's the pass to Perez. Ramos, defended by Fernandez. Crafty move, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way. You know, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
Passes it to Ramos. Number 13. Drains the three-pointer. 5 points in the game.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Brown outside. And here is Fernandez. From downtown, here's Hernandez. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Pass to Ramos. .144 left now here in the second. Puts up a three, and it's good.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
And here is Brown. After the three-pointer from Ramos, the shot is off.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
He passes to Soto. Brownlee, he's covered by Brown. Can't hit from 12.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
The dish to Fernandez, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the pass to Perez. From deep. Shot is off.
He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not easy in there among the big bodies.
Brown with it. Now guarded by Ramos. Fernandez. That's good.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Brownlee defended by Fernandez. Passes to Ramos. Lets it go with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through 2 here in a good one. The home team leading by 3. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And coming your way now, the Monday edition of our halftime show. Let's get it started. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. And defensively, they've done a good job grabbing rebounds, limiting second chances. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. A superb effort on defense. They're contesting every shot and sending quite a few back as well. And that'll be it for us here. Thanks so much for joining me. Now it's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. We hope to see you around next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. We're seeing a tremendous game from Fernandez.
Well, the threes have been falling for him at a ridiculous rate. That first half was just amazing.
And when that's the case here in the second, I think he's just got to keep spraying and splashing them.
Well, he didn't quit on the play. He defended the shot, contested it, and then got back straight to the glass.
It's Brown with the drive. Fernandez misses, and he wants that one back.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Brownlee. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Three trips to the line so far for him in this one. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Doing it pretty well, close to 50%. Back to Brown. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 8 points.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shoots it. Cannot hit.
That's exactly how you win a rebound battle. Get good position and then use your strength to hold on to that position.
Hernandez Gomez. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
You got to love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of grinded out physical game.
Yeah, that was your game, Clark. Pound it inside and take the ball right to the defense.
Oh, man, what a play. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
You have to like what we're seeing from Ramos.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching it.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Brown with it. He's got 8. Fernandez from outside. Cannot hit. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Perez. He passes it to Ramos. It's good from long range. 17 points in the game.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Here is Fernandez, defended by Ramos. Here's the floater. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Sweet move, and it's good on the layup.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And also with him, don't think you can collapse the defense on him when he gets the ball in the low post because he is a superb passer. He'll find whoever's been left open.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Six on the shot clock. Here's Perez. Off the left rim and out.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Good. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. There's the pass to Soto. Number 15. 3-on-3. Number 6. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He has 5.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Here's Hernandez Gomez. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. And it's tied up with that one.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
Pass to Soto. Brownlee drills it from outside. 14 points for him. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And there's the pass to Diaz. Five on the clock. Number 6. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Passes it to Soto. Number 4, defended by Diaz. Number 4. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Diaz. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And 44% on their field goal attempts in quarter 3. He tries for 3. No good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. On the wing, Williams for the lead. The shot is off.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Number 34. He's guarded by Williams. Number 4, defended by Diaz. Here's Soto, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, I mean, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
And it's blocked. Number 7, he's guarded by Williams. Nice D from Williams. Gets it to go. He's got 5.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out. That's the result you get right there.
Now the pass to Diaz. Launches it, and that is good. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Number 7, a beautiful reverse layup.
They've been so efficient in the paint in this game. That's an area they've totally dominated.
You know, once they ID'd the edge they had inside, they just continued to attack it.
Passes to Diaz. Gomez battles through traffic and lays it in. 11 points in the game. Gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Number 4, defended by Diaz. Number 4. Shot is off. Nice D.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
That gives them the lead. For the 3, no good.
The clear look at the hoop, he doesn't miss many of those.
Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from this offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air confidence? I mean, they
Yeah.
really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, a little swagger here from this team. They're in a nice groove.
The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 9.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
On the wing, Williams fires for 3. They grab their own miss.
You can't get into much better position for the 3 than that. Everything was right on target, it just didn't fall.
Pass to Soto. Number 1, he's guarded by Williams. Shot clock at 5. Number 4. Number 1. Williams with the block. And here comes the break. Here's Diaz. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. .136 left in the third quarter. Number 4. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing his invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
Back to Williams. Number 8. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Hangs. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Well, he's established himself as one of the league's premier clutch performers, you know, with some unbelievable plays down the stretch of tight ball games.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Way to hit it.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Brown outside. He kicks to Fernandez. The three-pointer, no good. Clock management. This is where, Steve, they can get a 2 for 1.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. As long as the first one's a good one, and now you play D, you get the ball back, one more shot. And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Brown outside. Fernandez dishes to Brown. Kicks it to Fernandez. The feed now to Fernandez. Good on the triple. Fernandez has got 17 now. Ramos, defended by Fernandez. Number 28. And that's not going to go. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The home team, they lead by 2. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've got a great game on our hands as we welcome you back. The fourth quarter of action getting started. Here is Fernandez. Dishes it to Brown. Pass to Fernandez. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Doing well. They're at 45%. Ramos, defended by Fernandez. Number 15. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Way to hit it.
Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Brown. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Brown's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Ramos. A putback. The follow-up champ.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Here's Fernandez. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Number 18, defended by Fernandez. Number 28. No good with the triple. Brown with it. Here's Hernandez. Brown. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And the first one drops. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Number 34, defended by Fernandez. 6 to shoot. Number 15, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Well, 50% from the floor. He feeds it to Fernandez to tie it up. And the rejection by Ramos. Good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Clock at 6. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. To the paint. And slam dunk by Fernandez.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
In this game, 45%. The pass to Ramos. Defended by Fernandez. Here's the 3. There's the bucket. Good. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Yeah, it has been. Neither team able to create any significant separation so far.
Steve?
Yeah, that's right, guys. The lead has now changed hands 5 times.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Nice D from Ramos. Passes it to Soto. Defended by Fernandez. Number 13. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. It's Brown with the drive. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter. Number 13 drains it from beyond the arc.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
He dishes it to Fernandez. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Brownlee. The fadeaway J off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Fernandez. Lets the 3 fly. Fernandez. That's good. Fernandez has got 13 points in the second half.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
Pass to Ramos. Six to shoot. Brownlee defended by Fernandez. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. To the inside. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Fernandez.
And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. They're getting outshot from the perimeter. He told them, we've got to close out faster on the outside shooters. These threes are killing us. Kevin, can they tighten their D?
Knocks it loose. And they're moving it up. They need this. The pass to Soto. Shot clock at 6. Number 13 will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right, Clark. A lot of momentum here offensively.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Perez, he's covered by Brown. Passes it to Ramos. Beyond the arc. Fernandez with the rebound. Fernandez has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Gomez, he's feeling it. And no good, trying to use the glass. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Number 13. Here's Soto. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
You got these, no problem.
That free throw good from Soto.
Boy, perfect half at the free throw line for them. That'll help their comeback effort for real.
Yeah, that's keeping them close. It's going to take a full effort here in the second half, but they've got to continue to knock down these free throws.
He hits both from the stripe. Now Brown. He passes to Diaz. Gomez, defended by Soto. 6 on the shot clock. Misses the baby hook. In the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. Pass to Ramos. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Diaz the pass to Brown. From 17 feet out, the shot no good. Great D that time from Perez. Brownlee. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 19.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Up top, Brown, defended by Perez. Brown outside. Fernandez from outside. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, you know, they got behind, but they hung in there and maintained contact.
Knocked away. Just 5 to shoot. Brownlee. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Feeds it to Fernandez. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Fernandez has got 31.
They're starting to give him a little too much space here in the second half. That's his third three-pointer since the break.
The pass to Ramos. Shot clock at 6. Brownlee. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Here's Hernandez. Gets the bucket.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Six to shoot.
5 seconds.
Brownlee. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
So he gets them both.
What a clutch performer. He loves being in these situations, just relishes the opportunity. A lot of guys say they do, but you can see it in his face. He truly does.
Brown with it, now guarded by Perez. .129 left in the fourth. Fernandez. Almost, but it rolls out.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
Ramos the pass to Perez. Nice D from Fernandez.
He's far too tentative in the paint, and even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Nails it!
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Brownlee buries it. A huge shot to tie it up.
And his confidence has come back since halftime after really a rough first two quarters.
Here is Fernandez, defended by Ramos. Brown outside. Gomez working down low. Clock at 6. Knocked away. Unhindered, going all the way. It falls.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Brown with it, now guarded by Perez. Brown kicks to Fernandez. Gomez backing him down. Oh, no good.
And this is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that's going to be it. Great work at the charity stripe. That'll close this game out.
What do you think, guys?
Well, it's going to take them a miracle here, Kevin. I guess you fire up the quick three and then try to foul, but this is over.
Here's Fernandez. It's off. And so the home crowd treated to a win. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin.